8 hours? No. 6 hours to play today. Another successful day. Going to go to the Goldsmith Guild, right? Yeah. What I do want is to go grab another muffin though. Those are fucking delicious. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Now, if you watched my last stream, which no one did, let's be real, you would have noticed I had only 100,000 gil. That's not because someone gave me gilds, because I sold some stuff from the PvP event. PvP profile. So yeah, so these things, the ones that give you 1,000 whatever crystals thingy, trophy crystal. You can buy a music thing, whatever, or orchestra roll, which sells for about 300,000. I still have 2 more of those on my retainer. Then hopefully that sells. That's another 600k, a bit more, almost 700k. So yeah, we made some monies, so we can buy some more transmogs, glamours, whatever. Ah, Mr. Snakochi, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Bulging gil pouch. Oh, forgot the camera. Hey, there we go. And the light. Woo. Nice. Okay. You're here on behalf of the Sons of the Saint Coinage. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we have finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-spec'd ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamim over I do beg your pardon. If she's assisting another customer. Nero? No. Ah, Biggs. Well, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to resolve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you have offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. What's up, Biggs? Biggie Smalls? Philmina, it's been so long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? On that exact shipment. Ooh. Well. Oh no, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether side, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, your boss sent me, bro. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking to something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We had the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass, how are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Get fucked. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. If you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Talk to your boss, bro. I think it's a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other three varieties of elementally unexpected ether sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself, and it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who very occasionally handles the earth aspect of variety of ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking around about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspired than he first thought. Hehe. Fucking Wedge. A fucking Wedge man. Right. Scratch that now. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. I'm guessing that's the guy. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, Lalafell Lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sands. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. This fucking idiot. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept to the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised. Alarms, I guess. Rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the Bents will have caught up with him by now. That was were the Crystal Tower quests this long? Yes, like to get into. Yeah. It's crazy. And I have to get all the other three. Fucking saving Wedge again. Give me a break. And Wedge like stopped getting himself killed, so I can like have a good life, you know. Ah, there's the idiot. Hey, stupid. How could I be so stupid sneaking to a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Yeah, what's up, bro? Idiot. Wilmina, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Club. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear. Must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead. Oh. Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Wilmina. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. I guess I must have slipped out of my pocket while I was busy evading the bandits. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Yeah. It is. It is. There it is. Lunatic follower. Lunatic follower. Mates. What are these bandits though? Which faction? What do they represent? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 second. The fuck? The fuck, these guys are Ascian followers. Oh my god. I mean, maybe. Philmina, have you had any luck locating the ether sands? There you go, buddy. Yes, that's it. Oh god. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Great. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more. Little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Wilhelmina. I feel like I know why I'm yawning. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like... Because I wasn't yawning before I started streaming. And now I'm streaming and now I'm yawning again. But when I don't stream, I don't talk to myself, right? And as soon as I start talking to myself, like I start yawning. Oh my god, bro, that's hilarious. Oh my god, so I just saw a picture. Guys like texted the company that he ordered a lamp from. He's like, hey, I ordered a lamp, I didn't get it, but like the message says that I got it. So can you send us a picture of you not having the lamp? And the guy just takes his hand. It's like, I have no lamp in my hand. Ah, Filmina, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But Ethersen isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare jam cabinet. Biggs and Wedge? You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Huh. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Etherstone before they arrive, shall we? See what I mean? I'm yawning like crazy. It's like talking is just like reduces the air capacity in my brain or some shit until like my body gets used to it. I need to talk more, man. I'm like such an introvert. I don't talk to anyone. So once I start talking, I start yawning, I guess. Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there is a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. I have an expedition in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Filmina has won for our cause, if only for a moment. And in silence. Ba, 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 ba. A performance for the ages. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago I asked a Charlotte acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary material. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontret, master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. Is he talking about our good friend Catboy Graha? Rahatia? G Rahatia? The real G? The real G Rahatia? Probably should have, yeah. Oh well, already here. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. We found with Orth's gift. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit the wrong time. Farewell. Bro, it's just a pig. Come on. Look at me. I have a katana. It's a fucking pig. Think I'm scared of a freaking pig? Oh, he's already dead. Graha was here. You are too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventure, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Doesn't sound like Graha the way he was talking, but will it be like trying to fake it so it doesn't sound like him? I don't know. Is it even Graha? It could have been Nero as well, though I don't think Nero, we see him until like we actually enter the tower. Da 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 da. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Woo! Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventure. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventure, and sooner than you may imagine. Is it Gratia then? Fanboying already? Don't remember him using words like magnanimous or anything like that, or like flattering himself. Bullet for stone. Ultimate ballad. I don't need to do weapons refrain at some point. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You've brought both? Have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Well, record history, I mean that kinda does fit Graha. Guess in a sense. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Philomena, here's the one you should be thanking. Oh my god. Philomena, here's the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the elegant's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Pigs, Wedge. I knew he would say that like that. Come to lend a hand, have you? I'm so used to Garland at this point, that's like... Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garland models look ancient. Even though it's the same creator. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we are not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Technology, something. Freedom through technology. Yeah. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours, twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Arr. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Jesus Christ, can't read for shit. Graha. So you returned last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether scent? I tasked a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Ha! Love that you're a bard here, but actually you're a paladin. What is this DPS class, actually? Grahatia, at your service. Yo. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Sorry, the reason I'm like reacting like this because I didn't know he was a student of Baldesion. I know later on him and Kral are like doing it, but it's like I didn't know that he was a student to begin with. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our... I guess, yeah, he's like 100 years younger, so he might be more childish in a sense, or like more arrogant. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Yeah, it's like a different energy for sure than how he is in Noah. That's the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation in our ventures to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts historical artifacts. And so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Ama? An Archmagus. I like the sound of them. Yeah. Yeah. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yes, sir. Hey. High five. Nod. Ready. So we are the Noah initiative. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alec beckons. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rembros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Let's go. I don't have Henry. Okay, let me say something real quick. So Crystal Tower is here. Yeah, I guess that's Crystarium. What's it called? I forgot the name of the city. Yeah, Crystarium, the city of fun games. Ilmag, not Ilmag. Ilmag is here, probably. Blackshot is Ilmag. This was Mordona. Oh, Mordona. Jesus Christ. The Sand Place, whatever, with the great music. What was up here? Was there another stone there? I guess all of this was actually together, no? Yeah, this was kind of together. This was the whole city, which is kind of weird. Because how big it is. It's like a miniature version of our world in comparison. Like way smaller. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right, I made the damn thing, it's my job to see that they work. So just throw it in, you don't have to personally walk into that. Snap-a-doodle. Snap-a-doodle-doo. Look at that. Destroyed. Hell yeah. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. That's for last. This is next on me. Last one's yours, old friend. Seemed only right. The last one's when shit usually happens, so it seems only right I should take that risk. Thanks, Sid. You're a true one. Aha, we did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Filmina and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Filmina here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Filmina and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? See? Yeah, I knew he was very different. Like, it's a young Graha. His attitude is very different. Filmina, as it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to... Jesus Christ. The COVID. I have to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During the initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relic you encounter remained intact, you have leave do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Filmina. Wait, didn't I need to open the towers first? Oh, no. So is Labyrinth of the Ancients not part of the, like, inside the tower? Is there like a sewer entrance? So why is there a... I remember there's a gate. Yeah. This is the entrance. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Nothing to spend it on. Yeah, I can't fly him. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, I'll be right back. Holy shit. That's a long queue. Ba-da-ba-da. Look at this big ass muffin. Look at this shit. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Scanned for the other one. And last time scan. Hello, Allied Raid. Can I please go in? Oh, it's gonna give me like a lot of XP. Kinda like the daily roulette. Oh, actually speaking of. Do I have it there? No, I don't. I think I need to clear Wall of Darkness. Get it. Let's see. Bum ba da ba. Bum ba dum. Bro. Taking too long. Let's play the Song of My People. Song of My People. My favorite part of the song is when they flip. The female does the male part and the males do the female part.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free.
So this part later will flip. Now, how she's whispering like the hear, feel, and all that stuff. Later, that would be the main one, and what you hear loud now, the the orchestra part, will be the sound part. I love that switch. It's so strong. Rome. Rome. Sleep. Sleep. Wander. Sleep. Answer. Sleep on. Ooh. It's like Nirvana part. This, like that switch, like Nirvana. Boom.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials restrain us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Blind by a plague of doubt and she knows. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry.
Bro, that part gives me goosebumps. It's so good. See what I mean? Like that switch? Like the voices flipped. Before she was the one whispering while the orchestra part was like the loud one. But now she's the one who's like loud and the orchestra part is in the background, and it just feels so strong. Like, cause like that's like Hydaelyn versus the Ascians kind of thing, right? So it's like at first the Ascians were like, you know, in control of everything, and then they're like now the Ascians are in the background. Hydaelyn is like in control. Like at least like that's kind of like what I get from it. It's like it's so good. Not in control, but it's like she's like like the protagonist. Like she's like the one in front. Fleeting moment, for a new dirt doth grow. Man, what a song! Oh my god. Moments, sleep, die, and know. God damn, what a song! Holy fuck, man. I get goosebumps from this. It's insane. Can I get a heal or like something? I don't know. Anything? No? Alright, cool. I'll just like stay out here and like shoot shit. Who needs healers? Oh man, that song. What a song. What a song. my god, this guy is being annoying. Bro, like stop doing mechanics, okay? Oh my lord. The impressive part about that song Answers is that they made it in a realm reborn. And its true meaning was not like you could kind of get like the meaning behind the song, but it's like you didn't know the true meaning until Endwalker. Like, bro, 10 years the song was alive and you did not know what it actually meant. That's crazy, man. Forget that, like, yeah, good job. They had a 10-year plan for a story. Imagine coming up with that song before everything flashed out. That's fucking insane, man. Crazy, man. What group am I? B, okay. In one fleeting moment, you must live, die, and know. God damn. Just goddamn, man. It's crazy. What a fucking masterpiece that song is. But our bards are not doing their job, their due diligence. Of giving everyone movement speed. Close enough on that marker. Good enough. Bro, I can't believe it. It's finally a proper tank that knows that just bring the ads to the back so the people in the back have something to do. Oh my god, that's so rare. He knows what to do. Oh my god, what is this run? Dude, have I been on the wrong data center the whole time? Oh my god. Alright, never mind, okay. I have never seen people do that. I've seen it like one time, aside from when I do it, right? Guys, still need to get yo shit together. Hey, I'm here, stupido. B, I can't do anything right now anyways. Always. Oh. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Have to see how the other. Well, I mean, see how the other allied raids go. It's just the first time I've seen that happen. Hello. I didn't do my adventures blade on this guy, right? On this puta. Let's go, tank. Come on. Alright, fine. Pew, pew, pew. Damn, our guys are slacking. Understandable though, because of our location, you know. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Shit. Hello? Yeah. Oh, fuck my life. I didn't click the right button. Stumbled me. I'm definitely doing the most damage anymore. Kinda fucked up that thing. I feel like this is too close, but we'll find out in a second. Ooh, got him. Alright, see cinematic. Behemoth. Oh, okay. Goes in. Okay. Oh. Alright, so that's what it does. Interesting how it just like went in and down. Oh. Look at that shit. Execute. Where be? Okay. Oh, come on, really? Get the fuck off of me. Oh. An asshole. Ruined my whole make you Shisui. Shit. Oh yeah, still got this guy. It's not even close. Sword is kinda cool though. Da, da, da. You called that a labyrinth? Not even close. Woohoo! Ah. Woohoo! Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, shit, need to get to the tank. What he did there, that was the shit. Alright, cinematic time. Oh there, Flamina. Yo ho ho. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this heroic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldashian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, out of the tower's inner defenses, judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was the hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am his historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Oh. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tombs. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Oh, that's what they're big, they're augmented. Chief, you need to see this. Oh well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Oh yeah, so we are not in the tower yet, okay. Can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinux, find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Just go straight into it. I can't fly here, so might as well go there. You don't really get a lot of XP unless you're doing it from the queue. Yeah, this one also doesn't give XP. Just monies. What about you? So good of you to join us, Philmina. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Jiraha. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, this time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. It's right there. Welcome back, Philmina. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times, should you have any questions you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Do it. Rambros. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeed in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses. What the fuck? Or proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Philmina's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defense has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It will be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure the technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. Damn. Science, bro. Right there. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Ground's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Such a child. Pray do not mistake my intent, Filmina. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit, and our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Well, well, well. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. My readings are correct. The energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new type for me to play with. I, Nero Tall Skyla. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Arr. Happy fellow. I wish I was as ambitious as him about anything in my life. That'd be great. Okay, so that was the first thing. That was the first part of the Crystal Tower. This is the next patch. Crystal Tower. Ah, this is you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'm disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointment is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set as much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Oh. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unei, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Odessian to assist in your endeavor. Unei and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I disagree. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Al, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh, the eye burns. The yellow eye. The red eye. It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Oh well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the elegant eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the elegants, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain: those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so to have... Look at the armor. So too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unei and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not be disappointed or something like that. I mean, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Filmina. With Unei and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Right, Rambrose, right? Can't keep the cat out of trouble. Curiosity is not gonna kill our cat. Unei and Doga. Well, if it isn't Filmina, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything inside, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. You'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Oh, this thing should be voice acted. Armson. Ah, some old faces to live the spirit and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alex sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Your eyes ought to go by. Your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no chance via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Let's do it. Good thing to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Nero. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardon for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? I mean, he did run away in the darkness, right? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular iterate. In the course of my wandering, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Yes, actually. You're suspicious of my intent. It is only my just desserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alug's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from Alug royalty? No. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alug ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It is what it is. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Yo, let's go! Story time! Nod. Very well. Seven hells do seriously mean to follow us around. What? Calm, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? How about this? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Fucking guy. Oh, God. He just tried to kill us, right? That's fine, because he didn't. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains close to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Maybe. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldassian, nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. Then the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness, Ammon. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Masuka. What? Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Building the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy, energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. That's the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking to the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. This is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. is no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Filmina Nekochi, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, they'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, charging aside, I don't know. I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will do, Filmina? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. It's just another Tuesday. Or Thursday, for that matter. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the elegant Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the elegant civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unei and Doga, living, breathing elegance. And so I hereby declare change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Filmina, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the traits from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience, all will be revealed in due time. Okay. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandi himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Let's go. Wait, I can take the quest now? thought I can't until I finish this. Yeah, I can't yet. You must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower. Yep, gotta finish all of it. Okay. I didn't gamble yet, so let's go do that. Da-da-dum. And also and just get them on ventures like sooner rather than later. I want to make some monies. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got the 1, we got the 9, we got the 8, we got the 5. What's that? 1722? Is it 22? Yes, that sucks. Alright, I need a 7, a 6, maybe. 7, 4. Oh, yeah, 7, 6 would be it. 7, 5 would be it, yeah. 1, 8, and 9. Shittiest goddamn tickets. Oh shit, okay. 5, 2, 6. Let's go for that one. Ah, piece of scheiße. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. None of these are inside of. Oh yeah, Hal Tally. Never mind. I don't even think I unlocked Hal Tally. Yeah, I didn't. So these 3 in Hal Tally. Hey? Hey? Hello. Is he wearing? Yes, he is, isn't he? Is he? Oh no, never mind. Force 560 or whatever set, right? 570 sets. Where's this from? Da 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 Oh, okay, I know where it is. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's actually the Twinning's theme. Twinning was made out of this, which makes sense, because Twinning is inside of the Crystal Tower. Oh shit, look at that. Fucking another discovery. Another Doggo clone. Only clones. Elden Ring. Motimus. at that. Alright, time to fight Amon! I feel like I'm too close. See in a second. Yeah. Still beware, Your Majesty, danger approaches. Alright, let's see. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh, soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return to darkness. can never time it. Life is a circus. The sun is dawning on us. So we're at the top of the Crystal Tower now, where Zandi was. Isn't this where we fight? I think this is where we fight, what's his name, right? Elidibus? I feel like, yeah. Before it opens up though. Let's see what it says. Ah, you guys made it. Filmina. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandi. Easy peasy. Emperor's been rise and fall, but men's indefatigable indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Indefatigable.
Okay. Of a person or their efforts, persisting tirelessly. Jesus Christ, what a word. What a word. But man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Filmina Nekochi. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Except there's one problem over here. I see you're in your suit of armor. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter the world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. How's Nero doing over there? The portal's right in front of us, guys. Come on, Nero. Get your shit together. Yeah. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. A vision. Oh shit. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. Mericidia, again Mericidia. Definitely going to Mericidia soon, guys. 100%. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. Yes, because he's the clone. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Interesting. Where did he go when he died? Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power, when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. So he had the same idea as Mityan, huh? Look at that. Gave into despair. Get fucked. My head. Let me not pull yourself together. This isn't the time to pass out. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? The eye. Not now, damn it. Nice, Sid. Good job. Look at that shit. Oh, alright. I guess the cooking glove is not enough. Yeah, I got fucked. Oh yeah, he has a gun too. It's more of them. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your Jape Scarlet, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with the worthless clones. Piece of shit. Something controlled us then. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga! There. Oh. Found it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Get the fuck out of my way. Nice. Grabbed. Nero! Good riddance. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Bullshit. The eye. Okay. Alright. Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to live without them, there is precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambrose. Hmm? So Zandi is basically Meteon. Which is kind of funny because like as soon as you get like you're the most powerful person in the world, but like you know true despair because with all that power you can't beat death. And then you're like, well fuck it, if I can't beat death, life is not worth living for anybody. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zandi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I started to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Gun. The situation is bleak. The void scent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, it is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, do not leave matters as they are. So long as Zandi's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga, aye, and that bastard Nir as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades, we cannot fail them. Jesus Christ. I shall consult expert in literature, both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Just send me in, boss. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Filmina. Mark my words. The World of Darkness. Filmina. Good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Yep, what's up? Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Not for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi. But you, Filmina, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Voidson known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to no one, the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Yes, I agree. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It's true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Let's go. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Hey, Sid, my boy. Filmina, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland, have fared in your endeavors. Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open the rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Filmina. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Of course. Do you know me? Do you know me? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. I close my eyes, tell me why must we suffer? Release your hands. And tear this world asunder. To all of my children. Filmina, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We are dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you have arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Something amiss, Graha? Oh, shit. Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's ardent power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's hard for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trap beasts are wont to do. In this desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Shit. Your knowledge of our history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Bum, it's the eye. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Everyone, to your positions. All preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, snap. That's all ether, right? Not unlike white orsite. Rift of the World of Darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out of the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. Won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Philmina, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Let's go. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I'll have a moment of your time, Philmina. There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Sure. Just leave. And just go into the portal. Just be like, peace out. Alright, Graha. Philmina, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. What does he remember? And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him, the truth of our eyes rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure, whatever you want, bro. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Yo, bro, you wanna come? Come. I mean, like, I don't have monopoly over the access, bro. Do what you want. What's this? Oh. Big true. Big true. That is pretty true. Alright. Enter the world of darkness. On the other side again? God damn it. Enter world of darkness. Clear this, enter this. Oh, I can do this now. Nice. Nice. Okay. While I do that, Eastern Thanalan to kill some Amaljas. And I need to unlock Halatali as well. Should be able to solo it at level 60 now. Tribone. Yeah, where are they? Sandgate down here. Halatali. That's the dungeon. What you can do with that? Halatali. Bramble Patch, East Shroud. Bramble Patch, Sylvan Grown, Sylvan Sow. The Sylvans, see if I remember where they are. Hey, there it is, bud. There it is. Well, Sylvan are probably there. Oh well. Wasn't my time. Move the workout tomorrow and Saturday morning. Good. Da-da. La-ba-da. Ta-ba. Uh-oh. Group A adds. Okay. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. New players often standing in front. Woohoo! Woohoo! When I do that. That's the split. We are a. That's one way of doing it. Guess it might be actually faster to do that. That's... Never thought about that one. Da da da. Dum, da da dum. Shit. Way to make him jump completely to the other side of the fucking thing for no reason. Great. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals in the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. Pitch black will be sealed off in 15 seconds. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do smother, I do. What I do not smother, devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All wars before the covenant of blood. Something, something, something. Pew, 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 pow. Bim, bam, boom. get enough damage. We won't phase it before, probably, but I don't think we'll get to LB3 because the fight's not gonna last that long. It'll be pretty close though, like to kill her within the what's it called? Armsand. I think the closest I've been to was 8% HP before the next phase. This might be about as close. Pretty much there. We're actually gonna get LB3 too? Oh, so close. We are good. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let the sun shine. Damn. Wow. Wow. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I have yet to see the extra, what's it called? So I've seen it only once, and the thing inside was like 500k gil. The extra coffer. Fourth coffer. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Nero. Don't blame me for missing my company. Yeah. I think the 12, are you alright? Not really. It's coming void-ish. As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness closed the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? And perhaps, Doga, there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh shit. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can serve Zandi's covenant. Sever. Yes, and raise the breach between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Filmina, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. 'Tis Sparta. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. That is not true, Graha. You can. Oh shit. Can't hit this guy either. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gained protection from Zandi's blood. Give him some more blood. Gratia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It's a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Allag, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Yeah, you guys have time, huh? You guys have so much time to talk. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Let's go. Yeah, you guys have a lot of time on your hands, huh? Close your eyes, open them, and they're both red. Oh shit, he has two eyes now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Scanner? Yep. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Filmina, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Well, you can't hit Graha. I mean, you can keep shooting shit, but... No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zandi's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. You can do it! It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Oh shit. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I'm Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet undo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. The eye. May the crystal tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Damn. It's cold. To think that Sid would be the one who would actually run back as well. Must move forward. This is not where I come to rest. Oh, the fuck. How did... So those damn clones did it after all. How did they purify his darkness though? But it's the world that's like cursing him, not the cloud. Now, onwards. Shit. You owe me one, Nero. Ah, shit. The hell's I do? Why was he purified from the void? Because of the cloud of darkness. Thought the void was what's ruining his ether, not the cloud of darkness. You're returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... Where is the chief? Where are Une and Doga? They're not... They fulfilled their purpose. I see, I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Actually... That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yay, yay. What a dance. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Philomena are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinak's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Philomena. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Well, now you have a purpose. If I remember what I wished for. Yeah. Yes, something has come back to me. Getting royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. Fucking leg. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Philomena. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally it is my time to see it realized. Millennia? I guess, yeah. It's been 1,000 years or so. 3,000. Yeehaw! Whoop, 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 whoop. Collections, logs. I don't have it yet. There's a crystal gate. How does it open? The door's like inside the fucking floor. Oh wait, it can just move around, right? Yo! Sup, Gigas? Gigas, Bigas, Rambaros. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Lumina, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Elegans. The light of hope. I trust you have rest, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Not until Stormblood. Philomena, you say Graha stayed behind the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose, Master Ambrose. This is Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Queer business. Master Garland, Philomena, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal up the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Back and forth. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Brum, brum, brum. Right, can't fly here. Where's this guy? What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Are you? This guy has been lying to me for 100 years. Go further. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same height as Aleg, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Elegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower, until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Philmina, I know history will remember you. It's the music from Shadowbringers. When we finish Shadowbringers, that's the soundtrack. Nice, that's why. Which is, I guess, Crystarium. No doubt, your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Which is actually the sound of that goes into We Fall. We fall. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Okay, so when we wake him up though, why can't he leave the tower at that point? It's not that far in the future, we don't have the technology yet. Interesting. Don't remember. What was the cause that he could leave the tower after we saved him? After the Crystarium? After like Shadowbringers? The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then is too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. Must put all this at my back. Possibly beckons, and I am bound to follow. Possibility beckons. A new dawn has come for me. Delta escape has come for you. Hmm. Where'd they throw it though? It's like, does it really go that deep? Isn't there like a lake nearby? So it can't be that deep. There's like a lake right around the corner. Same level as where I am right now. How the hell's there a pitfall where the lake is like right there? Can the lake just not make it there? Even under? Right. So all of this is like endless pitfall, but there's water right there. How can the water not pass though? There's water right here. Magic, that's how. Like how this bike can fly. Magic, motherfucker! You have just missed Sid, Filmina. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Stealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. I don't care about this thing. You have completed Crystal Tower quests. By speaking with Ciel at St. Koinak's Find, you can access the quest that allows you to trade items that pertain to Crystal Tower lands. Yeah. Next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia. Alright, there it is, bud. Let's go. Which quest is it, by the way? Oh, I don't have the quests open. Whee! A time to every purpose. Let's see, a time for every purpose. Went a bit too far there. Here we go. Oh, last 4 quests. Okay. Alright. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Infilia cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should be the very least serve to... Oh, okay. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. I look sad. Are my eyebrows. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. Bright Moon. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes as in my mouth. As bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. So it would seem I instructed the others to meet us in Uldao, that we might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to sell for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the Fragment Chamber. Good thing they can't make it. Real? Yep. After the big soiree, Filomena? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not, you don't look best pleased. Glass, something on your mind? By the Navigator. Wilred's dead. God damn it. You must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had a dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of 'em are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did Woolred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Talegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissin' into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Philomena, Jesus Christ, mind yourself when you're in Uldae. We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under for he knows it. Shit. I don't know why I could not read Chamber of Rule for the life of me, and I just couldn't find it. We have been waiting for you, Philomena. Celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mrs. Momo just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We will go on ahead, Philomena. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. I give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Sure. Bum bum bum. Masasai in Ishgard. Adventure skills. Let's see. I appreciate you dropping in on such a short notice, Silmina. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Yeah. Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Yeah, I did. Alian was a good chick, wasn't she? Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those bastards. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I would have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. She thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Thought Alien was a good chick. Is she supposed to set me up? Like I swear Alien was the good chick. It's like her and Rio are the only good two. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Straining your ears and listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh. Laurentius. Oh. Mina, is that you? What brings you out this way? It's this fucker. This piece of shit. That's the third one. I haven't seen you since wherever. My god, I gotta poop real bad. I'll be right back. Lieutenant Alien? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ulda, Wilmina. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Where is the lieutenant though?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
'Cause you stupid. You stupid little girl. You stupid. Stupid. Stupid little girl. You stupid. You just kill them, man. You just... Hey, listen. These guys, off with their head. Pilaji, you know he's doing something fishy? Man, fuck the law, you're the Sultana. Off with their head. Done. Everybody knows he's doing something fishy. Something that's hurting you, hurting the others. Man, fuck this guy right away. Done. That's it. What's this? Wait. I need to see this. What?
Johnny Depp. I saw that. Johnny fucking Depp. Can you believe that? That bullshit that man's had to go through because of that stupid fucking bitch. What a disgrace. I can't believe they cut him from the movie. He was the perfect
True.
Grindelwald. He's
True.
cut.
True.
What a bunch of horse shit, man.
True.
The only thing that I feel like is it's so bad, man. It's the same with Will Smith. I think Will Smith is much more mental, right? Like the physical stuff is I feel like on a completely other level. Not in the next Pirates of the Caribbean? Good. Well then I'm probably not going to watch it.
Amen.
Like listen, Pirates of the Caribbean, like the main character was Jack Sparrow,
Yep.
okay? It wasn't fucking the other guys. I don't remember their name, okay? So I think that basically it indicates who the main character of the story was. Like who was Orlando Bloom? I don't fucking remember. So yeah, I feel like fuck him. Like I'm probably not gonna watch it in that case.
Yep. Same sentiment. I'm not gonna watch the next one for sure. And even if I were to watch it, I would not be paying for it. Let's just say it like that. But yeah, it's probably not even gonna be good. As much as I like Margot Robbie, I don't think she's gonna do that good of a job to try and replace like Johnny Depp. Like I mean, Johnny Depp is like one hell of an actor. Like some people might not like his acting, but it's like overall his acting is really good. It's like I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? Momodi's in on it. So she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for keepsakes though. Safekeeping though. Any road, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Judging Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then, go. Make a move.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
It's just pouring poison, don't worry about it.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
What did she... No offense, I like Nymphalia, but like, what did she do?
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
What efforts?
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Ah, you arrogant bastard, you don't know
Territorial
shit.
disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Not yours, by the way.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
The Killer Instinct? Oh, that's the Reaper. Oh, that's the Reaper, eh? Isn't it? It is the Reaper, right? Level 7, it has to be Reaper. Yeah, that's the Reaper quest. Okay. Before I start this quest though, grab some food because I gotta sleep in like a bit over an hour. Let's do that real quick. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers. In Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. No. I'll be right back. Gonna make some food because this is gonna be like 20 minutes, so be right back. Or 40 actually, I don't remember. Alright. Let's watch it. Yeah, yes. Alright, mic off and just listen.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
My character don't
You
give a
have
fuck.
seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will
People
entail
can
the
be bought.
tearing up of this city's very foundations.
Republic
And
is
even
not
Roban, with all his
like, I mean,
strength and
it's
influence,
better, but it's
will
not
be
resolution.
hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Got you, homegirl?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
You're too young to drink. Don't do it. Don't do it. I fucking told you, man. Good. One less Lalafell to worry about. I'll take 10 Asians over 1 Lalafell.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
But I wish they actually kept her dead. Like, that would be a more interesting story, I think.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
I can totally fuck him up. Like, just beat the shit out of him. Uh-oh. Is he here? I don't think I see him. No, it's not him either. I guess he's still on patrol. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. Green hair.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Way to ruin the party. Nom. What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Yeah, sure.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
You won't get the chance.
Come, Lucia.
You will not get the chance. Fucking smile on those little shits. Oh, you have a thing for cat girls. Understandable.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Good day for that.
What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
I wouldn't even
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Fair enough.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
What?
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I mean, for what it's worth, he did choose his words very nicely.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Silent switch.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Now imagine it went through, man. Fuck you gonna do with primals? Fuck you gonna do with like everything else? What an idiot.
Bring in the prisoner.
What's up, bros? I came with new bling bling. I come before you with some new bling blings. Arr. Little bird.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I love that, like, you work for us.
This is madness!
No, Sparta, bitch.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Albert. We'll see.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, there he is.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your
Not us.
confederates ample
We didn't want
opportunity
it.
to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
We didn't ask the
How
hostess.
dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that
Ensorcelled.
you and your disciples wield.
This guy's going.
I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
This guy's like, now he's like, now he's just going like
Cordial
into like weird
relationship
shit.
with Sir Emmerich. For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Not
I'll tell you
really.
what I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
This is, yeah, like, that's a bit extra, yeah.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the
Where's
royalists can
Lolorito,
no longer
though?
be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
See, here he's gloating a bit too hard.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Where's Lolorito? Should be behind
I
him.
mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Whoa! Get fucked, sliced in two, you piece of shit. That's it. GG.
Have you lost your
Oh, there he
mind,
is.
General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
7 hells. Rope on.
Oh, Raban! 7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Arr. Should have stayed. But her priorities are her own people. Same with Gridania. They can be friends, but I mean, I get it, but also like I would have stayed.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Oh, that's the ability.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
Kill Ilbert before you leave, though.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I mean, you killed the guy who's behind this plot. Yeah. Like, how? Okay, man, I guess Ilbert thinks he can free El Amigo if he takes control of Ul'dah and uses all the force in Ul'dah to go and attack El Amigo, but like, I guess that was his plan. Maybe. I mean, what else are you gonna achieve? Don't you? You kind of need the other allies, man. Like, I don't know.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello. What's happening?
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Rogues do what
It would
rogues
appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah, it looks like.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Since the Braves, basically.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Hell yeah, sister.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Why not? Pummel them all.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Where was Papashan throughout all of this, by the way? He's technically her number one guard. After Raban, but Raban's not really her guard, right? So Raban's more like a confidant. Ah, yeah. Time to fuck shit up.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
With your level 1 fists.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
And LB3.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
So it would
Ida!
seem.
Papalimo!
You could have done from the other
We will
side
hold
and
our
run with
pursuers
everyone
here.
else.
Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
I feel like Would have been easier if you guys stayed together, to be honest. It's very hard to beat you no matter how many come, but hey, whatever. That's just me. And then Minfilia didn't have to become
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
the light blocker. Oh well. Shame. Choices were made. Decisions were made. Choices were taken. That's it. I'll AoE them all down in 1 second. Lolorito.
Now look what you've done.
Ooh.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Like 1 left.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Ah, there's some more of them. 6 more. AoE. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is so
10.
stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And the Crystal Braves are supposed to be under your command.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Bro, I wish they would make like a what if scenario
Sorry
or
I
some
dragged
shit.
you into this, Papalimo.
Oh.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Now then, let's enhance her and give her an LB3.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
LB3 or LB2? No, that's LB3 for sure. Come on, that shouldn't like they're gonna die in her own explosion. There's no, what do you call it? Friendly fire in this game.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken.
Sildine.
The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Sildine style, okay.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Seems that way.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Fuck him up.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Okay.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Why don't you just run instead of talking? That would have been easier. Pretty sure you guys run the same speed. And you all have sprints. I guess in ARR, the Warrior of Light is a fucking coward.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Ah.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Nice kick. Nice. Oh, an arrow to the knee. No more adventuring for you.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
"'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra? That's her sister, right? Mitra?
Farewell, Nymphilia.
I need to go to Redania. Mitra. Mitra is her name. Okay. See in a second. Bro, look at how fast I'm running.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
It's like you gotta die, bitch. Nymphilia, I need you to
No.
die. I understand.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh, she needs to. She doesn't really die. She gets taken by. You stole a spell.
Must go on. You are the warrior of light.
Right.
You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As
True.
long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
True.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Word.
'Tis the only way.
Sad. You were hot. Now you're dead. Well, not really dead, but I guess you're dead. Your physical body's dead. Alpha, you really think no one will recognize you just because you're wearing your helmet for once? No one is dressed like you.
Safe, my friend. What of the others?
Mask. Fucking fly. No.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Because you're an arrogant piece of shit, that's why.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now,
Amen,
we must put some
Pippin.
arms between us and Ul'dah.
Amen, Pippin. Smart man. Ah. Weary merchant.
Well, would you look who it is?
Oh.
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Oh.
But if I have anything to say about
So
it
it
anyway.
depends on who I start as. That's cool. Because this is the one from Limsa Luminsa. I was Ul'dah. I remember he was the yellow jacket one. Brendan, I don't know. Bernard.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Sprint. Just mount up and fly away. Where are we going? Cortez. It's all your fault, Alfie. You and your stupid crystal braves. Arrogant piece of shit.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How did this sound? Dude, Alize is not smart enough to know.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
So it happens when you get arrogant. Take money from the syndicate.
And who might you be, young sir?
Ah. You need more clothes, bro.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Just based on your
The
gut
blame
feeling,
plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate.
Aldine.
Once I have
Aldine.
seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
Yeah.
'twas I who needed saving.
Crimea River. You deserve it, to be honest. You're such an annoying prick. I'm glad that you're gonna become a better character from now on. Holy fuck, you're annoying. All of Realm Reborn, you're such a piece of shit. My warrior of light. Can you give me a fucking break? One sec. The soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land, maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Did I look like I have a problem? I'm a one-man army. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah and fuck everyone up. I wish that was possible. Okay, here's a side quest. You wanna skip half of Heaven's Word that has to do with the Scions? Bro, just go to Ul'dah and fuck shit up. Well, that would be the move. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Well, bro, he's a regular at the Scions, man. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Oh yeah. Father spoke often of you, Philomena, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all. Yeah, probably not. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into your enemy's hands. So long as you and Philomena are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid? Yeah. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. That's kinda true. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monterus and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgar will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monterus and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monterus claim. Master Tarpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that, Father, would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, you tell him, brother. You tell it how it is, brother. Alfie, time to grow up, my dude. Man, let's go. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harsherfont. Mayhap he will know what to do. You are not without allies. Ortha Central Highlands. Sweet. Be right back. Oh boy. Man, those mandarins I ate. Let me tell you. Alright. They're delicious, but that's not what I'm saying, you know. Froster in the forest. The parting glass. Oh, wait. First we need to go to Horror Chiffon. Horror Chiffon. Master often told me your tale, Philomena. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. You are a nice guy. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Further down the last one? Yep.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
So there was an assault. Okay, so it wasn't like a cheat or something by that idiot.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Wait. 1 second. The spy in the flames was involved with Iceheart, the Monitoress, and Garlemald. And did we kill her or did we arrest her for the second time? We arrested her, interrogated her, but she was in the hands of the Monterists, so the Legi had a way to tell Isard to attack Ishgard, is what I assume. So then he can easily plan it to bring him out of Ul'dah. I guess that's what happened.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
That sentence. Oh my God.
You are more than welcome to shelter
Walker.
here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
You are not without
All
allies.
frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Ah, that was good. So
Agents
that's
of
where it's
Ul'dah
from. You
will
are not
find
without
their every
allies.
inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh my God, that was so. That's where it's from. Wow, that hits home. That hits home.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
Yeah.
'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Respect.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Rest of my
'Tis
companions.
bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Yugiri. Tataru. Madam, shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes play in sequence. I recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Let's go! Let's go! Finishing ARR, Jesus Christ, it took me 5 hours just to Crystal Tower and 4 quests of ARR. Oh my fucking god. Let's say 4 hours. Let's say that I was, oh shit. Right, this is not voice acted. I'm so happy that you are. It should be a voice acted now, I think. Yep. Trying to Mephilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philomene told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. And, yes, my master was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyways, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands from the outside. Our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Imperial ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, right? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other sands even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Domo yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repair our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thank you. That's nice.
'Tis all my doing.
Ah, there we go. Cry, baby, let's go. Cry.
I believed myself
Cry
the
me a
only
river.
one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit, you know.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
You don't even train them.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
100%. Piece of shit.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
You are no one, nothing. You have no fight left to fight. No life left to live. Oh. Some warm ale.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
I'm trying to remember when Tataru's voice changed. Was it Heavensward or was it Stormblood? I think it was Stormblood.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfall. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Hell yeah. Still have Warrior of Light too.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Okay.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Tell me, I must we suffer? Release your thunder. As alive, so believe. Man, what a song. Rome. Rome. sleep. Sleep on. Oh my god, what a song! What a song! Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps all over my hands. Holy. Saw him for like a second. Can't believe he's in the credits. Given life, we are meant to die in a cries. So together. So to tomorrow. Live, die, and know. And that's the Uldas theme, which I don't really care about. Oh man, alright, here we go. Starts the cinematic. But man, that answer song, holy shit.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Laha. Ibis. Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke, his demise was his own making. Ardor. No. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands then? Parliament? Or Corthus? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Yeah, Labrie is a weird one. Labrie is a weird one for sure. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I'll speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I don't remember what I told him. I don't remember what I told him though.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
So negative, man. You're so negative. Why are you so negative, Midgard? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. So I guess he was talking about Corthus. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. So Lahabrea was talking about heavensward, about that north. True salvation, meaning what he's planning to do with what's his face, with the Pope. But obviously his plan went to shit because the Pope ain't a fool. Right. Let's take this quest. I wanna go see if his Yshtola's sister is called Mitra.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I guess it is the same voice actor, but because of the difference in years, the voice changed a bit.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
His voice stayed the same.
Lord Orchiffon.
It feels like he takes his time to get into the role, though.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Ataru's voice actor is still not available, so...
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Thank you. Yeah, she still didn't get a voice actor.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Yeah, his voice actor is like getting into it for now. Like, you can feel
Count is a good
the
man and just. He
pausing
will
in the
treat you
tone.
with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Like he didn't make Alfino his own yet.
To Ishgard then, together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Oh! Does have a... Okay, so it's the same voice actor still. Okay. I thought they didn't get a voice actor for her. Honestly, here could have been like almost anyone. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Alright, sweet. Okay, so... Mitra, right? I think it's Ymitra. Can I make it to Idleshire already? I wonder. Okay, I need the amphitheater. Amphitheater. There we go. That's where she is. Is her name Mitra? Damn, it's chaotic over here. Was it here? No, it's over there. Yeah, it's all the way around. I love that the sound like that papaya is like, you can tell that it's far, but it's like you can't tell the direction where it's coming from as well. Okay, is that Mitra? Forgive me, Mitra. Ymitra! There she is! My name is Ymitra. I am affiliated with the Sons of Saint Coinage. Oh! Now I know where she's affiliated. Ganesh comprised of Charlatan scholars and Eorzean sages. As you might say, our focus Due to a number of fascinating finds, blah blah blah. I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. The tales my sister wove of the wild realm of Eorzea were what first encouraged me to visit. Yeah. Same eyes, like green. Wait, is that the same Oh, she's wearing exactly like pretty much the same clothes as her. I think it's a blue hue, whereas Y'shtola is white hue. But yeah, oh shit, look at that. Yeshuahe, are you also? 5 years ago, a great scholar stood vigil before these waters. It said he came here to rally all of yours in the fight against the Guardian Empire. I do wonder what became of the man. I should like the chance to meet him in person. Ah. Also. Ah. You're hot. Master of the Rolls. Hello. Let's see. I have 16. Try this on. Yo, these are new, I think. No way. Have that already? God damn. Ribbon? Oh. Oh, damn, that's pretty cool. Actually kind of like this. Weapons, nothing. Accessory, other. Minion, wind up, minion, others. Black Mage Barding, Flash from Behemoth, Barding of Light. Oh, that's where we get it from. Magitek Deathglow, that's cool. Alright, sweet. Okay, that's it for today. Peace out and Heaven's Word next time, which should probably be like Saturday or Sunday or some shit like that. Yeah, pretty much.